Let's fire it up. We'll get back into playing some more Raven.
Hold on to your butts.
That's right. Hold on to your butts. All right. So now we wait for it to start up. I'm dealing with my sister on the sending me a text. I never hear from her. We had a death in the family. My uncle passed away. So they were doing like a live stream of the service because he's in a different state and it would be difficult for everybody to travel there. So they're live streaming the service. And she's making sure that I have the information. And I told her, she's asking if my email has changed, and I'm like, nope. My aunt sent me the email. So I don't know what's up with my sister. So we're going to fire this up. I don't remember where we left off, and you know what I don't have is I don't have the proper window open, so I can't see if anybody's in chat. So I'll fix that in just a minute when this game comes up. So where are we? We are at our house. We bought another house. We're just buying houses all over the place. Alright, so that's pretty good there. Let me do this, and we're going to check my volume, which we could probably turn that up a little bit, get that on about 70. And then we need to check or bring this up. Let me bring this up. There we go. A little bit, get that on about 70. Turn that off. Okay, cool. What's up, Gears? Now I can see the chat. So that's good. All right. It's pretty dark. What time is it? It is 5:48. How about we go and spend the night in our house? Since we're right in front of our house. We do need to go to Solstheim. I haven't seen the Enderal armor yet in Solstheim. So that might be something we want to check out. What am I doing? What the hell are you boys doing in here? All right, let's go sleep. Okay. We'll sleep until the next morning, about 8 o'clock. And then we'll take a look at our map and see where the hell we're going. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Okay, we're hungry. Damn, girl, your stomach is just going off. We did put some things in there that we stashed some stuff. We could probably stash some more stuff. This is just a random stash spot. Alright, so we're going to stash probably this stuff. Luas. I like the book cover. It's Lua Alskaven. Lejan. Sky Shard, Spell Tome, Blood Tendrils. We have all of that. Anything else we want to stash? Probably the bucket. The wine bottle. What are we down to? 323. Well, we got a lot of food. We should probably eat something and drink something. So let's have something to eat, something to drink. We'll drink some wine. We'll eat some stew. How about some cheese? We have cheese wheels. Cheese wheels are kind of heavy. They weigh 2 apiece. Venison chops are heavy too. And let's drink some water. Alright, we should be good to go. Do we have any food to cook? No. So we could go see Kesh. Yes, the incense. Or we could go to Solstheim and go fart around over there and meet Freya. Hey, yeah. So should we go to Solstheim and go see Freya? We should check our map. Okay, we do need to go there. Let's check our journal. Guardian Troll. We already killed Narfi. We got to kill Baytild and Enonius Papias. So why don't we go that way and do that? We're not going to go to Solstheim just yet. Hiya. We're going to do some more murders. Good luck on your murders. So I think I fixed the guard cape that was crashing the game here on the last stream. Basically what I did was I got rid of well, it was Winter is Coming. It's the name of the mod. Because the SMP I had for it was terrible and looked really bad. And so why have those in the game if they're not going to work right? So I got rid of them. But I did have a guard armor replacer that was using them. So that's why it was crashing at this point. But we fixed that at the end of the last stream.
found you.
Oh, it's, you know, you guys.
You would.
Okay, we're kind of hating it. Yes, we're definitely hating
A
it.
chance to dance?
Okay, now we're gonna get you. Where are you? Did you jump into the water?
Purify the world for Mirak's return.
Okay, you go ahead and do that.
Oh, stop showing off. I'm warning you.
Oh, we're dead.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Master's power. You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, I am, and you killed me, so I don't know why you're talking to a dead body, but... Okay, everybody drink. That spell is just rough. Okay. Those runes on the enemy, not strange runes. The floating triangle, that's a new spell from Kitty Tales. And it is a very powerful spell. So is this thing going to be a pain in my butt and not respawn me? It might stick me in an infinite loading screen. All right. Do over. Can I please show? Okay, so what's the chat bot? Okay, so let me see which one it is here. Healing lightning with Wild Walker. I have a lot of these in my game. They're really, really good. Abysmal Tides. This is the mod. It's called Abysmal Tides. And it's basically these triangular runes, right? But it's basically it's forbidden knowledge stuff. So all the Hermaeus Mora themed spells. So yeah, that's what they were sending at me. But yeah, they're pretty tough. I would recommend going here and looking through all of Kitty Tail's stuff, because you're going to find some really, really cool spells, and I've integrated a lot of them into my list. I don't like the Candle Flame It looks kind of weird. I do like this one. I like portals. The torch edit's good. The lightning's good. The healing's good. Traversal is... I don't know if I have that in my game. This one I have. This one I have. This one I have. This one I have. Piercing expert spells. So I'm using a lot of Kitty Tails stuff. I even have this one. Really cool spell effects. Abysmal Wind, I've got that in my game too. So just look through Kitty Tail's spells and magic effects and things like that. A lot of them are really, really, really well done. So I built my list around Odin magic and Kitty Tail's spells. So that's what I use in my list. What's up, Ray Ray? All right, we're going to jump back in. Hopefully we don't get killed by the cultists again. But yeah, if I were to look in my list under spell effects and things like that, you'll see a lot of stuff from Kitty Tails in there because they're really cool. I know a lot of people use like Apocalypse, or they'll use Mysticism, or they'll use, Odin or whatever, and that's fine, but add some to the effects too. Kitty Tails has some really cool spells, but also changes up some of the effects, like the healing magic has a different effect. The fire magic has a different effect. The frost magic has a different effect. And those doesn't really matter what base magic mod you're using, those will make it better, in my opinion. So even if you don't want some of the other full spell packages with new spells that Kitty Tails offers, they are pretty tough, okay? But to me, that makes it so, magic users they're a force to be reckoned with in my list. More so than bandits. First thing I do is take out the magic users because they're going to kill me if I don't. Especially the ones that are doing like poison damage over time. All right, Ray Ray. Thanks for stopping in. So yeah, I would highly recommend Kitty Tail's spells and spell effects. I did not really like her flame. Her flame effects look, well, I don't know if it's a he or she. Their flame effects look great if you're not using an EMB. If you're using an EMB, not so much. So, if you're using like community shaders or whatever, Kitty Tail's flame effects would probably be a really good one. But with EMB, I would say try it and see if you like it. It didn't really blow my skirt up, so I did try them, but that was the only effect that Kitty Tails did that I didn't really keep in my list. But I'm using things like smoking torches and candles, and there's some other things I'm using that'll affect the candle flames as well. I think another one I'm using is from, gosh, what's that mod? But it affects a lot of the flame type spells. All right. Let's try this again and try not to die. I think what we should really do is do something like this right off the bat. Get some stone flesh going. Alright, we're going after Anonius Papias. And then Betild. And then Grimsever. It's only 6,000 feet away. That's nothing. How about we get our hot girlfriend in here and we get some stone flesh going. And
is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Drink hunting brew mead with a winch on each arm?
well, we don't have the cultists here this time.
This is serious business. I'd run if I were you.
Someone do something!
Oh, Anonius. Did you have to like turn around and look at me? I'll hide behind this little bush here. So yeah, the other one, this is kind of a neat one. This is the blood magic spell. But it creates like a trap that does damage. Alright, I'll have to go get Betild. You know, I don't think we ever found this dolmen over here. Yeah, Giants Run dolmen. We gotta do Sarthal also, eventually. Let's put on something a little warmer. And let's get our hot girlfriend in here so we don't freeze to death. Deliver the ingredients. What's up, potato? Buenos dias. Guten Morgen. Top of the morning to ya. Grimsever, Baytild. What's up that way? Blood chill. Okay. We don't really want to do blood chill. We don't need a vampire home. Wonder why it's not letting me do that. Okay, well let's just do this.
Found you.
Oh. Boy, these guys are just...
The way for the coming of the true dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Your fault's reign ends now.
The rightful dragonborn comes.
You guys are just... You're too much.
Mirak, help me.
I haven't even hit you.
None shall stand against Mirak.
Okay, I really need to drink a potion. Okay, that's better. Oh my
you
gosh.
choose death.
Dirty, filthy wild.
These guys, oh my gosh. You guys have some serious magic.
Your false reign ends now.
What made you so angry?
I will purify the world for Mirak's return.
Okay, I got one of you.
If it's a fair fight you're after, you've got it.
You would dare call yourself the true dragonborn?
That really didn't...
Two down.
Is it worth your life?
False reign ends now.
We are routed. Fall back.
Alright, we got him that time. How are the enemies using Abysmal Tide's magic? Well, they're cultists, and the spells get distributed through everybody, so they can get the same spells that I can get. That's how. So the spells are not just for me, they're for everybody. That makes it a challenge. The only dumb question is the one you didn't ask. So I don't mind you asking questions. I don't mind sharing what I know. Am I an expert? No. But do I have some knowledge? Yes. Is it possible that I may give you bad information? It's possible. So yeah, don't take my word as gospel. But I will try to help you with what I believe to be true and what I have figured out along the way. No guarantees, though. Okay, I guess that's what I'm saying. I'm saying no guarantees. But I will try. So, I'm not sure if it automatically distributes them to cultists. It may automatically distribute abysmal magic to the cultists because They're cultists for Hermaeus Mora, right, from Mirac. So that's probably why they get that magic from the get-go. Now, some other magics are based more on, oh, I don't know what you would call it.
Yes, I've killed more than I care to admit, but I need to go. What else can a Dunmer do out?
Why do they need... Is someone there?
Hey now, play nice.
Where are we hiding? Alright, we'll bring her back. And we'll do this too.
Too late to run
Why are we so slow?
Stop that!
You're not ripping nothing open. Oh, there you are.
While you can.
Killing you will make for an excellent...
You need to do better than that.
Was that better? I thought it was better. How about we just...
On guard.
She died. Okay, we got one more over there.
Your best shot, Runt.
Don't call me a runt.
Bite of a flea.
I'm a pretty badass flea. So yeah, I don't mind questions. Questions are perfectly okay. That's kind of what we're... Okay, why is that not set up? That's missing... Alright, that's missing a bunch of stuff. Must be because we died. Alright. I don't see my boots here, though. So we need to get our boots favorited. All I need is a pair of boots. So the reason I'm doing that on here, I'm putting all my armor and everything on here, is because if I transform into a werebear, when I transform back, I'm basically in my bikini. So this way I can hit one button and put all of my clothes back on, just to make life easier. I like the Wolfie. Well, at least the fog lifted and the sun came out. Where might Baytild be? Looks like she's over that way. Oh, Baytild. Okay. Yeah, I hear her, Pride of Ironbreaker.
Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
You'll shut your mouth and get back to work, or you won't be a miner or a soldier by the day's end. Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
She's kind of a witch with a capital B, isn't she? Well, it's only 11 o'clock. How about we go and have a brew and chillax for a bit?
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Let's check the Jarl's place here. I'm probably going to kill her in her house later.
My Jarl, I have concerns about the safety of Dawnstar.
Safety? Don't I have you to handle the town's safety? What is this about, Jarl?
Moon and Star.
You keep pledging more and more of our guard to the front lines. The way this is going, we won't be able to defend our own borders.
Nonsense. The best place for
By
our
the divines, I'm
is hiding
tired.
the Imperial's back. I will
Come and look upon the heart.
Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is
Are you
meaningless if they have no
pretending you're Dagothor?
I urge them to lower our commitments to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
Tap it a couple times with the hammer and then stab it. Stab it with keening. Dagothor. Okay, cool. I can dig it. Whose house is this? That's the barracks. We don't want to go in the barracks. I'm looking for a brew. Should we help out this guy and do a Daedric quest while we're waiting for the sun to
The
go down?
regret and misery in the air is palpable.
Regret and misery.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear.
Fruki.
I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please.
Move it, move
I
it!
can to end these nightmares.
You little fart.
In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
What troubles you, my daughter?
She needs skooma. No more nightmares. Okay, that might do it.
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes
Oh,
permanent.
skooma, my beloved.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem. to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
YouTube video posted on Discord last night. A few too many times. Okay.
What do you mean, return? You've been there.
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Oh, we're gonna trust you. Let's go.
I trust you. How can I help?
Even though you're full of shit.
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased.
Should we kill him?
Nightcaller Temple is only
Or should
a
we
short
let him
walk
destroy
from
the
Dawnstar.
skull?
Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
Alright. Break it up, break it up. Come on.
Out of here.
You're drinking light beer? We're not in combat. I don't know what your issue is. My turn. Now we gotta wait for Aranda. Or Erinder.
Follow me. It's
Shopping
this
time.
way.
Thanks for the stream. Okay, we'll go shopping.
It feels
Casimir.
good to finally have a chance to help these people.
Come on, Casimir,
Hopelessly
hurry
watching
up.
them suffer has been difficult.
I got someone to kill tonight. Come on, we gotta get this done.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it?
A ruin within a ruin.
There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered. Reason for stumbling across Dawn's
Okay, well the kitty cat may not be hostile. Because we are champion of kind. Can we set him as pettable? I want to pet the big kitty. Let's see if we can set him as pettable. Oh, we can. Cool. Can we pet the tiger? Oh, good tiger. Alright, come on, Arander. Let's go. Talk to me.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within.
Oh no,
Years
danger
ago,
within.
this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma.
The
Put
miasma.
everyone to sleep.
Put them asleep, put them asleep now.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
Because they're going to wake up.
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
Oh no, both of them.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
You still got to let me know. Should I kill him? Or should I let him destroy the skull? He's lying to you. Kill him now.
Huh?
Come on, open the door.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
You know what's funny is he could have opened this up whenever he wanted to and gone in there and did the dream stride himself.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
How about we throw a save right here and then we'll go. Because the more you save, the more you will be saved. I mean, the game's pretty darn stable right now, but you never know. Well, the orcs went down pretty easy.
Best you could do? Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
He's talking about himself in third person.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience.
How does Mara feel about you lying?
I was a priest of Vermina.
You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say.
The truth?
When the orcs raided the temple, I fled.
Oh, hi, Angel.
I left my brothers
Come on.
and sisters behind to die.
Come on.
I've
Come
spent
here.
the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara.
You just
By
all
her
smiles, huh, doggy?
I will right my wrongs.
Oh, you're such a good girl. You're a good girl. You gonna go lay down? Or are you coming up to say hi to everybody? Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Good girl.
All right, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
What's up, Fluffy? Fluffy dog. Fluffy dog, fluffy dog, fluffy dog. Fluffy dog. My little fluffy dog. Oh. Okay, come on. Good girl. She just had to come by for some attention.
The skull needs to be destroyed
We're
as
not
soon as
tarrying. We're booking. Actually, let's do that. You coming? Come on.
It's just up here.
Well, I don't have a key. You do. Open a door now.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Put you to sleep.
That's one way to put him to sleep. We know where the book is. Come on, Erender. I mean, Casimir. I mean, whatever your name
This
is.
library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it.
Defilers.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way
Don't
past
burn the
barrier
book.
to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes.
Yes.
The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing!
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid.
Wouldn't that be the blessings of a
Sadly,
Daedra?
I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there,
You believe?
we should
I
be
mean,
able to locate a
he used
sample.
to live here, dude. He's still playing like he's Arender.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged. Prepare yourself.
Up, you Keystone.
Defilers! Kill the defilers!
You hurt only my feelings.
Steal your booze.
Is someone there?
Defilers! Kill the defilers! Victory! That's all you got?
I think that's enough.
That was actually kind of impressive. Bet you'd agree. If you were still around.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar
Small
to a
bottle.
potion.
It's not a
I'll
bottle.
begin searching
It's a
up here.
bottle.
The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid.
Oh, there he said
Fine.
bottle,
Bring it to me.
not bottle.
Out of harm's way.
There's a bottle. We're just collecting a bunch of ingredients for later. Debaser and defiler. Explain yourself. Speak, worm. Darkness rises when silence dies. She said those words. But those are the binding words written in the keeping tomes. Mother's only way of speaking to sweet Cicero. Well, I got more booze. Should we just stock up on booze? Yeah, let's stock up on the booze. How come all these guys always have a lot of wine everywhere? We'll take that skeever tail too. Okay. So let's throw another save right here. So it's true, Our Lady's back.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Once or twice. It's oh man, I don't know.
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered
I'll tell you what, it's
intact.
still fun.
This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
You never play this game. This is new.
Let's
It's all
continue.
new to me.
We
I
still
don't
have
know.
much to do.
I have premonitions. I believe. Oh, that's pretty gnarly. Yeah, pretty gnarly too. Alright, well, we're chugging the torpor. You ready? Chug it.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
He's just sitting there having a brew. Okay, dude. You gonna show me what a real dork can do? Dum dum da 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 dum dum dum.
You're a fool, Mike. Time to end this little game.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
You're nothing. We're routed!
Give it to me, baby.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It was remarkable, as if I were really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
So, how about we put a save right here, and then we'll go destroy the skull. Or a render. I think I'm going to let him live. I'm going to destroy the skull. Because I don't need the skull. That orc, that orc, that orc, that orc, that orc.
Kill the Defiler!
Is someone there?
You're mine!
Shall not stop us!
I just left some money on the table. What's in this?
I mustn't stop us!
Wait.
What's up, Blade?
Barry, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor.
Cool
You left us
weapon?
to
Yeah,
die and
I
ran
made
before the
that.
miasma took you.
That's actually
I was scared.
a Raven
I
twin
wasn't ready
blade,
to sleep.
based on the
Enough of your
Raven
lies.
swords that I
I
made,
can't allow you to destroy the
that
skull,
are actually
priest
based
of
on a
Mara.
Raven
Then you
sword
leave me no choice.
made by
Let's end it once
a
and for
place
all.
called Raven Armory. Well,
It's there to be opened.
the blade's called Evolution
I
from
knew
Raven
Varen and
Armory.
Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Yep.
They were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
He's lying to you.
Stella.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Nobody commands me, thank you. Do it. Do the ritual. Just not getting a good night's sleep. Destroy the skull of corruption. We're just going to be over here playing a tune.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
So we're done then?
Yes. The skull has been destroyed, and Dawnstar is safe. I'd constructed a meager shrine tomorrow in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
Cool, thanks.
Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Alright. Now let's go. Because we gotta go kill Baytild. See ya. Find the purple door. And we're out. And it is 15, so it's it's almost 4 p.m. Baytild should still be at work, which means we've got to kill about another 4 hours. Love the sky. Alright. First time you did this mission, I was sure one quick mission, yeah, right. It's actually a pretty quick mission, yeah. I used to kill him and take the skull for my own, but now I let him live and he can be a follower, but I don't really need it. That's Baytild.
I'm just one of the miners.
No,
I don't want
that's
any
not.
trouble. All right then.
That's Baytild. No.
I'm no one special.
That's
just
Carl.
a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking money.
So is Baytild the one working?
I'm really not in the mood.
She is
State
the one
your
working.
business or take your leave.
Wonder if I could pick a fight with you.
Someone wants you dead, Baytild.
And let me guess, that someone is my so-called husband, Legelf? Well, the feeling's mutual.
I warned her. Sorry, that's just a pretty sunset.
eye on the prize.
You're not gonna let me pick the lock? Alright. We're just gonna chill right here. With our hot girlfriend. You're sitting on the wrong side there. Okay. Here, let's try it this way. That looks better. So let's wait. About 4 hours. Where is Bethilde? Okay. Now we don't have to pick the lock.
Can I help you?
You sure can. It's time to die.
I'm busy, and you're bothering me. So go away.
Moving with caution.
No, I'm not bothering you anymore. So now we got to report back to Nazir, I mean. Do we want to stop by... We can stop by Sarthal on the way back. Warm up a little bit before we go. We're gonna freeze to death out here, though. Okay, we're okay. Okay. won't you let me place it? Ah, okay, well it was inside of the... That's why. Are we starting a fire? Now we're starting a fire. Sacrilege. So we're gonna have to get some coffee here pretty soon. Alright. We're on the road to Sarthal. Then we gotta kill the leader of the Winter War, which is that boat that's up here.
Please be nice to me.
Well, that wasn't very nice. That was nice. We'll take all that, thank you. Should we make a pit stop over there? Take out some ghosts. Collect some really kinky books. And kill Jeffrey Epstein. It's kind of nice that they don't attack me. Yeah, we haven't done this yet either. There's always things to do in Skyrim. Always.
On the button.
Drop those guys like a bad habit. Let's go with the pickpokers.
What was that?
Ha! Found you!
It's a pretty tough
Found
ghost.
the embodiment of idiocy.
Oh, hey.
You chose this.
Body parts.
Yeah. Deranged killer is what you are. Not good enough.
No, surely not.
Never miss. Bullseye.
Headshot.
What was that?
Your death. Oh wait, you're already dead. This place is pretty well lit. I like it. I hear pretty big footprints, pretty big footsteps.
Clean as a whistle.
Is that a little pygmy? That's a little pygmy dude.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Oh, he just shot me in the neck. We killed him though. So I wonder. Okay. It's just a very bright dungeon. Part 2.
Now you're mine.
That is a big skull. Like a giant skull? Volume 3. Only one more to go. And I think it's in here.
Eye on the prize.
I want that one to be 7.
Is someone there?
Time to end this little game.
Oh, crap.
Is it worth your life?
Why take you?
Don't you have any other moves?
Blood extraction. 50 points of health. Living targets take double damage. Okay, more blood magic. Necromancer. Uh, 8 hours? We'll take that. He's tired of waiting. Dismissed from the first slot. Okay. All right. There we go.
Fantastic.
Fantastique. Staff of Charming. 41.25. We'll take it just so we can sell it. I want that. And we want that. And I know this is kind of creepy, but we're going to take a nap. In Arundel's bed. What's funny is it doesn't mark as being owned, so we can sleep here. It's kind of creepy though. Oh. I did a bunch of yard work earlier today. I'm sore. The backyard, the grass was about that tall, so I had to run the mower over it twice. First one to cut it down halfway, and the second one to cut it down to where I wanted it. Otherwise, it would have just gummed up the mower. So we are an hour and a half into our stream. And we are 86 and a half hours into this character. So that's pretty cool. Let's have something to eat, something to drink, and then we're going to refill our coffee and we'll be back. So should we go to Sarthal? That's the question. Or should we go to Solstheim? Pull the lever, Crunk. And dead girls. What a sicko. It's like they're more fun when they're alive, dude. Yeah, necrophiliac. I don't know, if you're doing it with the ghosts, does that count as necrophilia? Or is that something else?
Never in doubt.
Staff of Rage. Yeah, I don't know who designed those stone doors, but that's pretty impressive. I love the icicles, that they're partially transparent. Let's be honest, I pretty much love everything that I've done to this. I like it all. Alright, as soon as we get out of here, I'm going to go refill my coffee, so I'm going to take a break, and I'll be right back. And then we will continue on Raven's adventures. So let's do that, and I'll go get some coffee. Thank you for your patience. I have coffee. And I grabbed a sweatshirt. It started getting a little cold, so... And rotated laundry. You know, multitasking. Alright. Let's see. Well, we could go to Sarthal. That's, the abandoned house up there is Olenveld. How about we go to Messingeleft instead? So we want to turn around and kind of go this way. We'll go run up the hill. That's Nightcaller Temple. That's where we were. Here's Dawn Star. Messingeleft. There's my horse. I've been looking for you. Frosty. Should we just park right here for a minute and warm up? It is a beautiful horse, by the way. That's one from BDOR. Curex. Another 400 feet. What's up, kitty? We probably want to leave our horse out here so we don't get our horse killed.
Gloves are coming off. Don't get cocky. Quiet now.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Got yourself a fair fight.
Get a bigger weapon.
I ain't got all day. Killing you will make for an excellent start.
Yeah, not if you're dead.
It's really not worth fighting.
You'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
You fight well for a weakling.
Oh, I thought I blocked that. Took one right to the head.
I found the
Oh, hey. You got bandits everywhere. Oh, they're up on the hill? They're up there shooting at me. You little bastards. I'm coming up after you.
Some things I just can't put up with. We can talk it out, you and I. Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Okay, where's these other guys that are shooting at me? There's one down. One down there. Hey, what's up? G Meow. Good to see you. Welcome to Mazinja Left with a bunch of bandits. And footprints. And mead. Dead pheasant. Hanging rabbit. And fire. Let's cook up some of the raw stuff we've got. We'll make a little wine too. All right. Welcome to Mazinja Left. We're going after Grimsever. A head cold. Oh, well, I hope you get over it. Those are no fun.
Damn saber-toothed tiger took a good bite out of me. Died. I need to take it easy for a while. No heavy lifting.
Don't worry about me.
Calm down. This place is
That's
secure.
the last time I'm eating.
Now ain't this a surprise?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. No! I'll kill you!
Found your mark.
Not impressed?
Are you impressed now? Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're dead. I'll take them steel arrows. It's -1 there today? Oh my gosh. It's probably a lot warmer than that here. Let's take a peek. It says it's 67 degrees. So yeah, it's Fahrenheit. It's actually quite nice. I was out doing yard work earlier, so it wasn't raining, which was nice. Oh, look, garlic. I want the garlic. Give me the garlic. Take that pheasant too. Yeah, -1's a little too cold for me. Did we just run right by that guy? Yeah, we did. Didn't even see him.
Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
Let's hear some more.
Reckon I'd be quite popular and not a sound. Want the best skooma in all of Skyrim? Speak to Dope Fiend at the Riverwood Inn.
Dope Fiend. Oh my gosh. -15 at night?
Can't put a price on my values, but feel free to try.
I love that last
Please
challenger
don't hold back.
actually used Dope Fiend, because that's what I call her.
You get points for effort.
I like the blue ice robes. Talk to Dope Fiend in Riverwood. There's nothing in the pot. See, I should put something in the pot. It's actually pretty easy to do.
No messing about.
Yep, that was a headshot. Oh, they must have been a vampire. They were a vampire. Yeah, dusty stuff floating in the air. I'll take that.
Here we go.
Stop that!
Did they kill the dog? They killed the dog.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
No loot for you. But I'll take those Nordic arrows, thank you. And that gold. Looks like you got a little gold left in your pockets. Yes. Oh, hey.
Deranged killer is what...
I'll take that soul gem. Spiders.
Scratches all it is.
Mechanical spiders. Oh crap. Okay, that was scary. I actually like that. That's a mod called Boulder that I've got, you know, like rolling boulder traps. That actually gave me a little bit of a butt pucker rush, so that was actually pretty nice. I enjoyed it. Wow. Put you down. Took out the keeper. Worker master. You guys got a little bit of a fire problem there. Just saying. Crap. going down. Ooh, pasty elves.
This is serious business.
Stay away from the pasty elves. Look like women and smell like hell. If you take my sound advice, keep a distance of at least 10 feet. Oh, launched him! Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, snipey. You're next. Ooh, right in the forehead. And we stole his soul. What do they got in here? We'll take those. You know, I rarely go over here, but this guy not gonna attack me. He's actually friendly. Did I set these guys as petable? No, I guess I can't set them as petable. Amulet of Mara. Mara be praised. We're gonna be level 40 here pretty soon. Actually, all we gotta do is sleep and we can be level 40. You're pretty good with that shield. Not good enough. We can climb up that way. Should we take the shortcut? Well, what's up here? Whole lot of nothing. Why would we want to get up here? That's a really good question. Because I don't see anything up here that I want.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Here, have another one. Rip your ears off. You know, I love what I did with the Falmer arrows. That was actually a really good idea. Then I made the fletching as a bug wing. Which I thought was pretty cool. It's actually a dragonfly wing. But then I made them semi-transparent so that I could put some noise inside of it, but on a transparent texture. And then I just added some noise to it. So they don't just look like they're hollow. They look like they're a bug wing. One of my better ideas. Every now and then I get one. But yeah, those are pretty cool. And the front of this arrow, I know it looks just like a bulbous thing on there. It's not. It's if I can get to it. It's actually got, it's the same shape as the, there you go, now you can see it. But from the side, so it's like an 8-sided arrowhead, but from the side it almost looks like it's round, but it's not round. So those are some cool arrows. They don't do a whole lot of damage though. So we'll switch to the Nordic arrows. I like those a lot too. I just like the bear on the back there and the owl feathers. And the 2 bear claws hanging from it.
Don't get cocky.
I see you. I see dead you. Give me back my arrow. Oh. That guy's actually my buddy. He's not going to attack me. Thank you, kind. Champion of Kinnereth. Okay. We're just going to run it in. Oh, hey, we didn't... Maybe that wasn't the greatest idea.
Never gonna be me.
Push button, get bacon.
Don't mind me.
To the gatehouse. More coffee. Oh, I hear ya.
How'd you not see that coming? There you go. Problem solved. Blink and you'll miss it.
Well, I blinked. Did I miss it? Got the hot foot. Pull the lever, Kronk. Expert
Under no
chest.
pressure.
So there should be a key somewhere. Where might the key be? Because locked chests have keys. Well, we know we want that. Did you have a key? No, he didn't have a key. No key. Nokia? Nokia for you? I don't know where the key would be. We'll try it again. Ebony Raven. Favor costs reduced by 20% if you follow a Daedric Prince. That doesn't really look like a raven. Looks more like a hawk. But we'll take it. And I don't think we're following a Daedric Prince. Sun isn't a Daedric Prince. Speaking of which, we should probably pray to our deity. 200% with Sun. He loves us. What do we got over here? Another little, yeah, a little bit of a fire hazard going on there. Alright. Step over this guy and we're out of here. So far, 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream. I'm not going to jinx myself, hopefully. So I'm just not going to mention it. Because every time I do, I get jinxed. We got a guardian troll over there. That's over by Whiterun. What else are we doing? I don't see really anything to do over here. Our guardian troll is over there. We got a couple things to do over here. We got to go back there. So we need to go south. That way. Wait, that's north. That's east. That's north. That's south. Run, 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 Snora. Let's put on a warmer coat here. We're not freezing to death yet, so that's good. Next time we rest, we go up a level. Then we'll be level 40. 40. Not to be confused with 50. Lily!
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Leggett. I know you killed her. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. In fact, I wanted to thank you. She will not be missed. That was her husband. Legeth is her husband. Talking about Betild. That's convenient. Should we go to... Let's go to Rorikstead. And then from Rorikstead we can probably get to Whiterun. And then we'll go take out the Guardian Troll. And then we can go back and see... Here's where you need to go. Froki. And then we'll go see... Mjol. And return her sword.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh.
Let's end it once and for all.
I yield! I yield!
We're in the garden. Bandit, warrior, trader, and a dragon. Fighting a giant. An earth dragon.
Damn you, gods, no!
That's your best, huh?
I love a challenge! We are mounted! Fall back! True Nords never back down!
Why are you cooking the dog? And there's a pig after you. Dawn Guard isn't liked very much. That's all I got to say. Alright, we're gonna pick some for later. Should we pick some of this strain? Or should we get these fat ones over here? Let's pick some of this. That looks pretty good. This doesn't look bad either. Take a little break. All right, that was nice. Do we have... Yes, we do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. Why are we coughing? That's what I wanted to do. Is it time? Is it time? Is it time for more skooma? Feel the urge to dance. Cool. Yes, you did hear skooma, and it gave us the urge to dance. So we're having a skooma trip dancing right now. Feel the urge for more skooma. We're not going to do that though. What's up, Violet? Thank you. I put quite a bit of time and effort into it. If you have any questions about anything anything specific, I'll try to help you with what I did or what I use. Because I have tried a lot of different mods, and I stuck with what I like the best. Some of them are older. I didn't always go with the latest and greatest and the newest thing. You know, sometimes I stuck with something that was a little bit older just because I liked it better. Should we go in as a bear? We haven't been a bear yet today. Let's go in as a bear. Where's our bear paw? Where bearing it?
For glory. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice armor, you.
Well, we have a lot of bad guys over here.
Pay for that.
Time for some munchies. What's up, Gen X? Launching Nico Experience as we sit here. Cool. Well, we're a werebear. This is part of Berserker. So you can become a werebear if you follow the quest line. Basically, you talk to an old guy sitting in the bar there, Four Shields bar in Dragon Bridge, and he'll talk to you about how to become a werebear. Horse mods like convenient horses, yes. Call me Monk. One less syllable. Cool, cool. So what I ended up doing, I showed you that, okay, when you come back from being a werebear, I do have perma underwear, so she's in her bikini, right? But I set this up, this one, to have all of her clothes and the twin blade and her earrings. So I can just hit that hotkey and she's redressed. So that's just a good thing to do. I use both. I use the hotkeys here from Sky UI, right? So I usually put my bow and some spells, fast healing, things like that. But I put my cloak there and also my hood. So I don't use a read the room mod or anything, but I have my hood on a hotkey so I can do it automatically, and I can change my cloak from one that'll keep me warmer to one for just going through town, or I can just take it off completely. And then I've got the spell hotkeys down on the bottom. So what do I have 6 as? Oh, okay. So that's blood magic. And that actually creates like a trap that'll do magic damage, which is kind of cool. So it's nice to have those on the spell hotkeys, because then I can summon my hot girlfriend, F5, and then F4 is stone flesh, so I can do that. I can do them both while the weapons are drawn. And yeah, I use convenient horses. So we can call our horse. I do use wheeler a lot too. I usually set up a couple of wheels. This one's for all of Wrath of Nature. So we're a druid and we can shapeshift. But this one's for things for campfire and for praying to my deity. Fill bottles, build campfire, leave combat, harvest wood, horse call. So we can just do that. And get our horsey. And one thing I can tell you, Monk, to not forget is don't forget that we have custom skills. And the main one you should be concerned with is this one, Destiny. Kind of figure out your character's backstory and what you want them to be. Summoner, Archmage, Templar, Shaman, Bard. And then you've got all these other things here too. Battle Mage, Blood Knight, General. All of these have perks. I decided to be a monk, so my attacks deal 50 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. But if I go back, you can see that close enemies have 100 reduced armor rating. So I would figure out what you want from the top row and then work your way up to whatever final class you want. That's what I would recommend. So kind of have something in mind for, you know, where you want to go. Oh, they know I'm... you know I'm aiming for you. So, and then if you're a druid, animals will be non-hostile to you. Yeah, it's the same Destiny chart as Lorim, that is correct. It's the same mod, really. But I set it up... The main things that I wanted here, there's a few that Lorim doesn't have, right? So hand-to-hand combat is now a viable playstyle. So if you want to play a monk and you want to just do hand-to-hand, you've got a whole perk tree for hand-to-hand. Also, you have a whole perk tree if you want to go unarmored. This one, Knowledge and Wisdom, is if you get... the main one that you can get right away is this one. If you're one-handed and two-handed are both at 50, you can get a critical chance increased by 20%. But everything else here is generally for if you need 100 alchemy. So this is, and a lot of these are Conjuration 100, Alchemy 100, Alchemy 100. So there's a lot of alchemy stuff here if you're going to, and Enchanting 100. So that one isn't really that good until later on, but Knowledge and Wisdom's a good one to kind of keep around. Thieves Guild, you got to be going through the Thieves Guild to use. Berserker, I'm actually a werebear, so I've got 3 perks to increase because I've been eating people or feeding on people as a werebear. So we probably want to do this one. So 90% less physical damage as a werebear, that's a good one. We've got Sweet Tooth, so honey cures all diseases. War axes, battle axes, 50% more damage while not wearing heavy armor. Well, we used light armor, so Roar freezes the air around you for 5 seconds, dealing frost damage. We'll take that. And then, what's this other one over here? We'll take Sweet Tooth. So you can work your way up that way. Keybinds and MCM settings. Yeah, I changed the keybinds back to really close to vanilla. So, because I got a lot of complaints from people that they didn't like my keybinds. Because I play with a gamepad and a mouse, a 5-button mouse. So my keybinds are kind of weird. You can look at F11 and it'll show where I have everything set. This is mine. I would recommend set as junk and sell junk. So there's a mod in there that you can find in the MCM menu. You're going to have to set these two manually. But yeah, I set most of them back to pretty close to default. Fair enough. Trying to be helpful. Don't know what you know or what you don't know. So thanks for letting me know that you know what you're doing. Yeah, the junk mod's kind of neat because if you end up picking up stuff that's junk and you just want to sell it all off, you can bulk sell it. You don't have to sell them individually. As long as the person you're selling it to has enough gold. So as I get higher level like this, I'm almost level 40, right? I'll set things like all my minor potions, I'll set to junk. So if I'm looking at my inventory, so I've got Potion of Healing is set to junk, that's the icon for it. Potion of Minor Healing is set to junk. Minor Magicka, so I can actually set that to junk. And then what else do I want to set to junk? So anything like that. I can set those to junk. And then when I go to somewhere to sell stuff, if they buy potions, I just say, press one button to sell all my junk when I'm in the menu, and it'll sell all of it at once, like bulk sells it. I also like faster mining. So faster mining is 3 hits, 3 ore. That way you're not there forever pounding away with a pickaxe. I've also got it set so if you're keep the input script page on your desktop. So many different layouts. Some you can edit MCM, some you have to edit in the INI. Like Wheeler on X. Okay. Yeah, mining is a chore. The other one I've got is batch crafting. So you can batch craft at like, well, let's just say for instance at a tanning rack, you can turn everything, pelts into leather all at once. So batch crafting. Or you can go in individually and do it. Also, I like, I've got D menu in here, but if you hit the button again, you'll get Mod X. And this is, I have add item menu also, but this is much more intuitive to be able to find different things if you want to just add them to your inventory or to spawn a certain character if they didn't spawn correctly. Things like that. So it's good to have around. I do like Wheeler a lot too because I use Wheeler for things like this. Fill my water bottles. D menu is essential, yes. Well, I'll tell you what, Mod X is really it's really great. So what depends on what you'd like to add. I don't know, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay. So let's say we need a pair of boots. So we just type in boot and we're looking for armor and we're looking for, so this is in all mods. So let's say we're looking for something from Divine Elegance. So we can type in Divine for Divine Elegance. And then we can get every single pair of boots that's available from Divine Elegance. Every single pair is here. Okay. And then all you have to do, let's say we want, okay, I want these Detlef van der Ayrton boots, right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Just click on it, and it adds it to the inventory. That's how easy. So now I have those in my inventory. So if I go and look, they'll be there. There they are. So it's really simple to add things like that. I don't need the Falmer helmet. I do have add item menu also, if you want to use that. Why are you floating in the air? Can I knock you down? Okay. I can knock you down. Cool. So technically a cheat mod. But, you know, the only person you're cheating is yourself if you're adding items that way. You don't have to do that. You can craft them. We need to talk to Lejan.
Khajiit must do her best to protect the caravan from danger.
I found a note about from you on a bandit named Tanita.
So she is dead then. Khajiit always knew it would come to that.
How were you acquainted with a bandit?
This land, it makes for strange bedfellows. Khajiit did not want to talk about this before, because it was a stain on her honor. Her caravan was attacked by Falmer. She was kidnapped and tortured. And there, in her weakness, she made an uneasy alliance. The bandit would break them out of their bonds. Lejan would get them out of the cave.
It must have been some ordeal.
It was. Lejan imagines it was much worse for the bandit. She was there for weeks before Lejan was taken. Perhaps this gave her the time to figure out an escape. But before that, she needed Lejan's help. And to get it, she first needed to find a way to speak to her. But the bandit was clever. She would scratch the floor, always in the same rhythm. It took a while before Khajiit realized she was telling Lejan her name. From there, she taught Lejan how to escape her binds, and how often the guard made their rounds. She had it all figured out, except for Lejan. She never understood that Khajiit could never truly be friends. In any case, Lejan thanks you for this news. It would have been difficult to explain to Risad had the bandit called her by name. Lejan does not have gold to reward you, but she can lend you her blade, if you will accept it.
So that's how we can get Lejan as a follower. I just wanted to change my bow. It was clipping through the... So we do have immersive equipment displays also. Which I really like a lot. Great mod. It allows me to do things like I'm doing with my daggers, right? I'm carrying them Legolas style. So I like that. So we need to go there. Yeah, well they're both on the same key, but you can cycle between the two of them. I've got the same thing going on with this. This is the end key. This is your widgets. So if you want to turn on other widgets or whatever, Like, I know by default a lot of these are turned on, like resistance is turned on by default. But I like a pretty clean HUD. I set all mine up at the top. Set it up however you want. But yeah, you can turn everything on and off here. Level is on. Equipment I leave off. But yeah, that's down here. So it's telling me what I got going. I mean, it's kind of nice to have the HUD, but I'm more of a minimalist, I guess, when it comes to HUD. But I've also got an upscaler on the same key, so it cycles through, just like this one. D menu, Mod X, both, none. So I can just cycle through them. And then I've got everything on a immersive HUD, so I can turn my HUD completely off, except for this. This I have to actually stand next to a fire. You can turn off, I believe that fast travel is disabled in Sunhelm. You can turn it back on there if you want to use fast travel, or I do have other ways to get around. Like, of course, you've got magical jumping, which is off by default also, but you can turn on in magical jumping in the MCM if you want to use it. I tend to like it. And then we've got the paraglider that you can get. And you've got, of course, all of the carriages, but this is called destinations. So we have carriage stops around that will take you to other places. So that's just another way to get around. What's the freeing glowing orb I see sometimes when I'm looking around? Like right in front of my eyes? I'm not that close to the ESP limit. 231 on the list that I'm playing right now is the ESPs. So there's a lot of ESLs in this list because it's almost 2,000 mods. I don't know what glowing orb you're talking about. Predator vision is stalled out in the MCM load. Okay. Well, you can go into the INI. So I would say close out of the game. Go into Mod Organizer 2. Go into the INI and just disable that one line in the MCM. So it'll be MCM Recorder, and you should be able to look at the list and just disable, or you can try running it again, or you can just disable the auto run, because that's in ACC. So I believe it's auto run command, console command. And it's running, you can disable that. Installing the mod list right now. Beyond Reach is always a must for me. Feels weird coming back to Skyrim after. It does feel weird coming after Skyrim after. I do have a lot of extra world spaces that are in this mod list. So, Dark End, Uhlenveld, Midwood Isle, the Shire, Chanterelle, Beyond Reach, Moonpath to Elsewhere. So there's a lot of extra world spaces that I've added to this mod list. And then you've got stuff that's within Tamriel itself. So you've got all the Forgotten Dungeons are added in, and then you've got Skyrim Underground is added in, so you can basically travel underground, and there's a lot of content down there too. And then you've got Skyrim Sewers. So there's just a lot in this mod. I haven't even left Tamriel yet, and I'm level 40. So come here, big bad boy. And then, you know, if you don't like all the fancy fire effects and stuff on weapons, you can turn those off. I actually had to turn them on. I don't think they're on by default. Those are in Enchanted Arsenal. So yeah, Enchanted Arsenal. So you can set up whatever you want or don't want for effects. You stick to your own mod list, because I always end up adding a ton of stuff. I install one from Wabbajack. This one feels very complete. Well, I mean, they're all different. This is just the mod list that I like to play. We've got a lot of armors too. This is Wind Ruler. So this one actually comes with the hair. And then we've got like the complex material. So you've got the nice shiny helmets and things like that too. And then I've got, of course, campfire, and then diverse campfires. So you can see this one's built like a teepee. And then Embers XD is the fire effects. And then we've got all of the, I don't know what you call it, sparks coming off the top will be affected by the wind. And then we changed a lot of models, like this chair. This is a different model. And same thing with the chests. Mushrooms. And then we went parallax on anything we could go parallax on, pretty much. So we have a lot of parallax textures. We've read that book. That's Froki's bow. We'll take that. And there's a woodpile. So we have a lot of animations that'll play first person and or third person. So those are pretty cool too. Must have been the wind. Green orb that appeared when you looked at the chair. Oh. You can turn that off. That one right there, that's sky climb. So if we hit our jump button, okay, so that's what that is. So we can sit in the chair, or we can, if we get close to it and we get that green orb right there, you hit your jump button and you'll do the sky climb. So it's set up for both. It's set up for, so if we come here, it's a marker, but you can toggle that on and off. But that shows you where you can sky climb or where you can vault over things. That was the other thing that I was doing. I was vaulting over. So that's all that is. And yeah, you can toggle it on and off if you want to. I leave it on just because it works for me. It is the parkour indicator. That is correct. For sky climb. But I'm pretty sure you can toggle it off if you don't want to see it. Matter of fact, I'm really sure of it. So if we come in here and we come in here and we go down to, I would just look for sky climb. H-I-J-K, sky climb. So jump key, enable ledges, enable vaulting. Climb key. So I don't know. You can set up a different climb key for it. You can turn on and off ledges. It might be under EVG animated traversal. So let's go to, it's under E. EVG, that's conditional idles. Where's animated traversal? I'll find it. Give me a minute. If you want more perks per level, you can turn them up here too. I don't think it's in the INI, but it might be. There's Junket that I was talking about. You will not have Let's Dance again. That's one that I added just to this list I'm playing. Magical jumping. Okay, so I've got it set. You can turn it on and off here. Malfeasance traversal. I've got the indicator hotkey as 9. So if we look at where we have, let's get somewhere where we're getting it. Okay, there we're getting it up there. So if I hit 9, okay, that's not turning it off. It might be in the INI. What time is it? I know there's a way to turn it off though. So it's like 8 o'clock. We got a poacher at the Winter War. That's way up there. We need to get over to Riften. This will happen from time to time. I do not recommend removing them, because what happens if you click on remove, they'll end up floating in the sky above 000. So I would just, I mean, if you, I wonder if I can knock it down. Nope. So they will disappear. But I recommend not removing them because they'll end up floating in the sky. They become a deleted item reference if you do that. Oh, we got bad guys. Uh-oh. They're going to be coming for me. There's one. Oh, I just stepped to the side now. I see how you are. We better get a bigger weapon.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
We have slide tackle too, which is kind of a cool mod. If you get running and then hit your sneak button, you'll slide tackle.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Oh, don't worry, I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming.
Tell you what, you start running, so
You're gonna die.
Nice armor. I'm done with you.
Yeah, come on. Bring it on there, Wind Ruler. You must be the bandit leader. Oh, you're not killing nobody.
like you thinks they can take me on.
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Where are you at? You over here? Coming for you, baby. We have destructible Skyrim too, so we can break chairs, things like that.
Low profile.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
He must be up high, or down. He must be down low. All right, fine.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Hurry up and die.
Hurry up and dive. Is that what you said? So if you're going to do any of the leaps of faith, you're going to have to hit C or X before you go. So I'm going to hit X right now, and it says I have 5.
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Oh my gosh, he just shot me in the head. I would have totally died.
Seems like everything wants me dead. You get points for effort.
Yeah, you got a fight you're gonna get. We got fishies. Alright, anyhow. I was going to take a dive. But yeah, if you hit C, it's a short dive. If you hit X, it's a swan dive. And if you those are hard coded. You can't change those. So really I've got my HUD on X. So if I turn my HUD on, you see it says you have 5 seconds to make a big dive jump. Because every time I hit X, it's toggling it on and off. I'm going to use your guys' bed here. You can also set up the auto strip for getting into bed. That's in go to bed. And I've set a different sleepwear. So her sleepwear is different than just the bikini perma underwear. All right, so let's go. Oh, we're going 75 here. Definitely want to jack that up to 75. And let's get that up to 70. And let's dump a couple into lockpicking. That looks good. We need to put this into health. Alright, we have 3 perks to increase. What do we got here? Bear traps? I don't care about bear traps. Sneak is at 70. Do spot detection, that's a good one. All humanoids within 150 feet that are detecting me. There's got to be some better perks. You can turn that off. It's called Pretty Girl Perk Interface. So you can hide that file or you can remove that mod. Okay, if you don't like it. And then you won't have it. It's just an image behind the perk interface. The perk interface is I mean it's straight up Ordinator, right? Struck by an unblock attack or hostile spell in combat, adrenaline. Okay, well, we're not too worried about that. Yeah, I like the pretty girls, but if you don't like the pretty girls, you can turn them off. You can get rid of them really easy. It's not going to hurt anything to remove that mod. It's just an image. Cannot be staggered while holding a drawn bow or reloading a crossbow. We like that. One-handed skill. So we're trying to work up. That's for Twin Fang, Swaying Cobra, Death Adder. Coiling Python requires 80 because we use dual daggers. Two-handed. Not everybody likes the pretty girls. And that's okay. You don't have to. You can turn it off. What's Maul? Power attack with great sword or pike disables a target, increasing the damage of your regular attacks against the target by 50%. Snag. Block, heavy armor, smithing. What do we have here? We can't do that one yet. That requires 60. What about enchanting? Is that 50? 50. Staff enchanter. Gem dust is kind of cool, but we'll pass on that. Alterations at 50. Restorations at 50. What do we got here in restoration? Disease. Learning putrefy. Death cloud. Disease damage to non-mechanical targets. Okay. We don't want Warrior's Flame. That's annoying. It goes off all the time. Healing spell or effect when you're already at full health. Okay, we like Overflowing Cup. Because then we can heal above what we our maximum is.
Let's waste some picks. Exquisite.
Uh-oh. Ah, well, 3 hours and 4 minutes in, we're getting our first lockup. That's not bad. 3 hours. And it's right after we slept, so we're not really going to lose anything. So let's Alt-Tab on this. And let's bring this up. And then the other thing that you probably want to get rid of is this one. All right, so let's take a look at this one. I don't see an INI in here for it. Um, hmm. SKSC plugins, Sky Climb, so no. No. You might be able to reinstall this. That's the indicator. So what you can do is you can open this up. This is the indicator. And you can basically make it invisible. You can turn the alpha property all the way up. For both of these. So turn this alpha property all the way up. And same deal with this one. There may be, let me take a look at this really quick. Because there's an easier way. I'm sure there's an easier way. So let's see. There you go. Just grab this and let it overwrite. This is an invisible marker. If you don't want the marker, just throw that in there. And that'll give you an invisible marker the easy way. You're not going to modify anything. Somebody's already modified it for you. And this is probably just a mesh, a NIF file. Yeah, it's just the NIF file. So there's no plugin. This is just going to overwrite the NIF file with an empty one. And that would be the easiest way to get rid of the marker for SkyClimb. That's how I'd do it. If you want to get rid of the pretty girl perk interface, just look at user interface, pretty girl interface, and pretty girl interface DLC. Just unclick both of these. Just turn them off. Because I'm pretty sure that's just an image. So it's just a texture interface. It's just a picture. So if we open it up, it's just a texture. It's an image. So if you want to use a different image, you can use a different image. But yeah, this is the pretty girl perk interface image with a transparent background. So just unclick it. There's no plugin for it. It's easy to get rid of. And then if you want to get rid of the other one, I'm pretty sure that's just an image as well. So if we open that up, okay, that one actually has a mesh. So this is a different sky dome mesh, but if you get rid of this sky dome mesh, basically it's using this one. This is a copy of the sky dome mesh for werewolf and vampire is what this is. This is an exact copy of it. So you can get rid of this. There'll be another one there. So if this is located at Meshes DLC1 interface, let's take a look. So we go over here to Meshes DLC1. I ever mentioned how much I love Mod Organizer 2? It's freaking awesome. DLC1 and then interface. Bink. Okay, so it's right there. If we hide this, there's another one. SSIRT. So you're just hiding. If you get rid of this mod, it's not going to get rid of that interface dome altogether. It's still there. That's all I was checking. Is that there's another layer behind it. So you can just unclick both of these and get rid of them. And it's called Pretty Girls Perk Interface. And you can get rid of the anime girls that are in there. Alrighty then. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am going. Do you have any other questions about the list? I mean, you got the guy here who made it, so if you need to know anything about it, I can tell you. I put it all together. There are 3 DLCs, well, Creation Club content that are not included. Okay. Hinderheim. No, it does not have Legacy of the Dragonborn shot. You already know that. That's it's like some people like it. I'm not a fan. So it did not make it into my list. Started a new game MCM, finished loading, so now I'm looking through it. Cool. Cool. Well, Legacy of the Dragonborn kind of integrates itself with everything. So if you're changing things around, especially inside of dungeons or even exterior locations and things like that, there is a lot of patching that needs to be done to make Legacy of the Dragonborn not conflict with everything and cause a big hassle. A lot of the patches have been made by other people already, so that's cool. You just have to locate them and get them. But as far as a big fetch quest, which is pretty much what it is, I would rather add other world spaces to my list. Yeah, I'm waiting on 0.6. You got to do it. This is 2.2.3. I haven't uploaded it yet. The latest version that's uploaded is 2.2.2. So the only differences here, okay, so you won't have Junket. Kill caps lock, Junket, the junk icon. I added some bestiary stuff. Save game max size. This is kind of an important one. And then 0.7 will be out. More plantable plants for Creation Club, individual Creation Club patches. And then this is, I fixed 2 trees that were floating. So that's not that big of a deal. That's not that big of a deal. Junket is you're not going to have Junket because that's going to be in the next version that isn't uploaded yet. And these are just more pictures for bestiary, so not that big of a deal. This is probably the major one, the save game max size. So if you're doing a really long playthrough, this increases the maximum size a save game can be. So, well, do what you're having fun with. That's what I recommend. Have fun. All right, I'm going to take myself a break. We still have half a cup of coffee. And I'm going to start the game back up and we'll get back into it. But yeah, we made about 3 hours before our first lockup. So that's not bad. I can live with that. One lockup every 3 hours, I mean, I'd rather not have any, but 3 hours I can deal with. Fun to fill it up with a crap you collect. My mod list has a few player homes, one of which is set up with a really big display room. It's called Aliad Palace, and it's over by Riften. And it has a place to display pretty much everything you're going to be collecting. From the ethereal, well, what am I looking for? Aretino's heirloom, bulbous fork, Yizgamor's soup spoon. What else? All of the treasure maps, all of the masks, all of the Daedric items, all of the skulls that you can find. Yeah, everything. So it's actually pretty good. So it is now, says 21:02. It's in the middle of the morning. Can I just sleep until morning? All right, let's just sleep until morning. No, it doesn't affect the point of view. You can change that in engine fixes. Your male character has a female voice because you need to set Dragonborn voiceover and PC head tracking. So for PC head tracking, you need to actually do that in MO2, and there'll be a bunch of different options there. There's Kratos and Geralt and PC head track. Well, there's both of them work together. PC head tracking is for like breathing, grunting, random sayings when you cast a spell or when you get hit. Okay, all of the random things that you would say, that's PC head tracking. If you're having a conversation with another NPC, that's Dragonborn voiceover. So you would probably want to match those two as best you can. And like I said, you've got Kratos, you've got Geralt, you've got Vampire, you've got Master Chief. So there's 4 different male versions that you can get for Dragonborn voiceover. Probably the most complete one out of all of those would be Geralt. I like Kratos though. He's got that really deep voice, you know. Boy. So yeah, I dig that one. You don't want to enable all of them in MO2. Okay, wait a minute. Dragonborn voiceover in MO2, you want to enable all of them in MO2. But in-game, in the MCM menu, you want to go to Dragonborn voiceover in the MCM. So here, let me do that really quick, because I'll show you. So if I go to here, and I go to Dragonborn voiceover, where is it? Dragonborn voiceover. So I'm going to have a bunch of different choices here. I can choose, so I've got Ciri, Geralt, Kratos, Master Chief, Triss, Vampire, Yennefer, God of War, or off. It should be in there. It'll be marked under, it'll be Dragonborn. It won't be DV or DB. It'll be Dragonborn voiceover. And if it didn't show up there, you may have to wait a little bit until it shows up. Oh, I found the key. Now we can open the chest. Yeah, and for PC head tracking, that you need to do in MO2 because you can only choose one. And then when you're in the MCM menu, okay, when you're in the MCM menu and you come down to PC head tracking, that'll be in here too. Okay, you want to scroll all the way to the bottom and say, well, there should be one to bring your own. Well, you can turn it on and off. This one, BYO voice type. If you're clicking one in the in MO2, turn this on. If you turn this off, you can select the voice type from the generic ones. So if I turn this off, I can say I want a female voice and I want a female child. Okay, and it'll use that voice. But otherwise, I would leave this on default. If I'm picking one in the MCM menu, you want to turn BYO, bring your own voice type, and click that to on, since I've already chosen one in Mod Organizer 2 that I want to use. Okay? So you have a couple different options. So you may not have, I don't know if we have one or not. I mean, I can take a look. Yeah, what the hell? Let's throw a save right here. We're going to go take a look. So I've got those set at the same way I've got the widescreen mod set. When I uploaded, I've got them as always enabled, which means they're not going to be turned on by default, but it means that it won't skip them, right? Because I play widescreen, so I have them there because I also support widescreen for this mod list, but it's defaults to 16:9 because most people play 16:9, not very many people play widescreen. So if I go here to PC head tracking, and all of the PC head tracking files are under their own header, but you notice that Geralt, Yennefer, Triss are not, and Vampire are not turned on here. The only one I have turned on is Ciri, because I'm using Ciri's voice. Okay, so you would probably want to turn off Ciri here and turn on probably Geralt or Vampire. Vampire's pretty good too. It's a male voice. So that you've got 3 different female voices, Yennefer, Triss, and Ciri, or you've got 2 different male voices, Geralt or Vampire, that you can choose. Or you can choose one of the ones from the generic voices in the game, in which case you would leave all of these turned off. Does that make sense? I made its own header called PC head tracking so people could find it. You know, if you just search for PC head tracking, you can find it. Geralt's a go? Yeah, it works fine. Cool. Cool. Geralt's pretty good. I like his voice. Vampire's good too. It's a little bit deeper voice. So if you're gonna use like Kratos for Dragonborn voiceover, you might want to go with Vampire for PC head tracking. Or you can use the Nord Brute. That works good too. That would be like Farkas's voice. Which is kind of close to Kratos, not quite, but close enough that you can make it work. TK Dodge does not have an MCM. That you're going to have to go into the INI. So go down to the bottom, search for TK Dodge RE, and then go into SKSE, plug in INI. So that's different folders, right? SKSE, plug in the TK Dodge RE INI file, and then you're going to have to look up the key mapping for, so look up DirectX or DX scan codes. You can Google DX scan code, and that'll give you a numerical value for every key on the keyboard and for mouse keys. So if you want to change it, you need to know that numerical value that is equal to whatever key you're using. So you can find, there's actually a link to that. Okay, cool. There's a link to the DX scan codes in the README. So you can actually just click on that link, it'll take you right there. Or you can just Google DX scan code, and it'll take you there too. That's perfect. Same thing. Input script page is that's what you're looking for. DX scan codes. It's the same thing. There's a TK Dodge RE add-on which adds an MCM. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. The thing is, I've changed the folders in Dynamic Animation Replacer because it's a modified version of a diverse random TK Dodge. So I mean, if it's changing up the animations or anything like that, that would be a problem. But if it's just giving you the ability to change the key, that would be good. And like I said, there's only 230 ESP ESM files in my list. So there's like 25 open slots that you can put in whatever you want. I can't guarantee how they'll react with everything, but if there's simple things like adding an MCM menu to TK Dodge, or things that aren't changing gameplay or whatever, you should be okay. If you're adding armors or adding weapons or adding things like that, as long as it's not a scripted thing or changing landscape. Landscape would be bad. Anything that adds new buildings or whatever might cause problems. Actually, it will cause problems because I'm using grass cache. So I would say use at your own risk. If you're going to rule 11 it. Reading is bad. I don't know what reading is bad does. Now, I do have a mod that's requires you to read and spends time in order to learn spells.
What was that?
So you may want to...
Seriously making me angry.
You may want to look into that and see if that's going to be an issue.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Which is spell tome learning.
If it's a fight you want... No!
I'm warning you.
Okay, who are these mages? Bandit, fire mage. Okay, well at least they were bandits. They got some cool fire robes though. Waning magic. Magic resistance by 12%. Snag. Adds a small bit of XP per book read. Adds a spell called Absorb Knowledge, which allows you to read all books within a 10-foot radius. It ignores spell tomes. Well, if it ignores spell tomes, it would probably be okay because I don't have anything else that really messes with books other than I got book covers. So that changes what they look like. I don't think it's really going to mess with the reading. And I do have animations, so you may want to... I don't know how it's going to react with the animations. Immersive DEST. I don't know what immersive DEST is. I have immersive interactions. I'm not sure what DEST is. Doesn't affect the animation? Okay. You should be alright then. Give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It doesn't work and you take it back out? You know? Oh, that's the one I've got that makes spell tome learning take time? Okay. I wasn't aware of the acronym. Okay, cool. Got a pretty sunrise going on. We're on our way to Riften. We got to return a sword to Mjol. I love all the parallax. And I love this one too. Natural waterfalls, great mod. I actually did all the fish when that first came out. They had fish jumping into rocks and things like that. And so I actually, on a live stream, I went through and flew over every body of water, every river, and followed every one of them and found every fish and moved them. Mule's a babe. Yeah. You bet you could break your list with it? Okay. Well, here's the thing. We're all pretty much professionals at breaking this game by this point. But that means we're also professionals at fixing it and making it work. So there's positives and negatives to that, right? I do love the animations that show the item in our hand when we pick something. I think that's really cool. You even get it in first person too, so you'll actually see the mushrooms or the flowers. So I dig it. Wrapped up your String Nord women team run? What? Jordis, Iona, Lydia, Mjol, Uthgerd. Cool. I did the Crazy Cat Lady run. So I had Inigo and Makara and Sarik and Nanak and who else did I have? Lajan, and so I had all the Khajiit. Oh, what's up, baby? What's up? You coming up? Come on. My doggy came to say hi. Come on. Come on. Climb. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. This is Angel. She's my doggo. Yeah. We lost our other doggo earlier this year, Harley. Harley was 14 and a half years old. And degenerative heart disease got her. Angel's going to be 10 this year. Yeah, aren't you? You're going to be 10 years old. You're such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. What's up with you, Fluffy? Huh? Yeah? You miss Mommy? Mommy will be home in a couple days. Alright, go on. Good girl. She is an angel. Yeah, I don't usually take followers, but I added added some in. We've got I've got some Cold Sun followers in the list. So there's Bliss. I can't remember the names of the other ones. Oh, Anja, Anja. She's the Ice Elemental Nord mix. Although I did not update that one to have Kelsa yet. I know that Cold Sun updated that to have Anya and Kelsa, and they have a house. If I could get them without the house might be a problem. I'd have to rerun LODs. Because the house is over by Treva's Watch. It's next to the bridge. The location is not bad, but I'd have to rerun LODs so it doesn't pop into view. And that's kind of a pain in the butt because then I'd have to re-upload the LODs, and that takes a long time.
You're hardly throwing her to the wolves. She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
I actually had to add a wall, this little piece of wall right here, because of this guy.
Good morning. Until next time.
Because he just was standing there leaning against nothing. So I had to give him a wall to lean on. Because I've changed. This is all Soldier of War's Iverstead. I love the architecture. Really epic looking. I also had some trouble with the crows. So I had to move like these crows. That guy right there I had to move. And then there's a couple of crows across the water that I had to move also. Those two. Oh crap. What the hell was that about? I'm looking at crows. You don't like it when I look at crows? PC Cloud Snowflake Emitter. That's a weird one. Anytime I see something here that's Creation Club, but Snowflake Emitter? WTF, buddy? Face Gen animation data. And I got a rigid body here too. Multiple times. So it's having trouble with, that's an animation. I'm wondering if that has to do, I don't really know if it's the cloud snowflake emitter. I doubt it. I'm thinking it's more likely this rigid body T, because this is the same thing, DDB31F, DDB31F, 31F, 31F. So I'm wondering if that has to do with the fish. I'm blaming Creation Club. Bummer. 3 hours 46. So we'll fire it back up. I can play for another hour probably. Then I gotta go looking for some food. I've had the pond fish do that to me. That they'll spawn inside of a rock and crash the game. How do you avoid that? I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. You know? Because the pond fish are basically, they're a circular thing in the creation kit. And they have fish that'll swim across this circle. But I don't know if it's because some of them have collision. I'm not sure. Snowflake emitter though that's a weird one. He said, "No snow for you." No snow for you. She got quite a bit of snow going on. Looks like my daughter. You're too young. Girl, you're way too young. This one looks a little older. And more deadly. I wonder where the last save was. Up to no good. Burn the farmhouse down. Yeah, maybe she had fire going on. Oh crap, we're way over here? Well, this was the last save, so I guess that's where we are. Alright, please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position, and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. Squirrel! I don't know, that's kind of cheating. We'll do it. Good texture replacer for those towers. There are a few. Depends on what you're really looking for as far as which textures you like better. What's the go-to one that I was thinking of? It's an older one, but it changed all the Nordic ruins. I think it's Rudy's. Less potato and more stone. I use Rudy's. Rudy's Nordic Ruins, I think it's called. Oh, I know what that is. Squirrel! Those are hunters. They're not trying to shoot me.
Come on, she's not so tough.
Yeah, I like Rudy's stuff. So I would say for Nordic Ruins, I would go Rudy. I see you. Because you're messing with the scroll wheel. So if you scroll wheel all the way back, do you see what I'm doing? That's the scroll wheel back. Scroll wheel forward. Scroll wheel back. Okay. So that's... The scroll wheel controls your speed. You can change that. Now if you want it to control your zoom, press L and scroll wheel. So I'm holding down the L button on my keyboard and I'm using my scroll wheel. Okay. And then if I let go of the L button, then the scroll wheel controls my speed. And I do this mainly because I don't use a controller. So this is a way for me to slow down when I'm walking with an NPC. I can slow down to a walk, or I can speed up to a run, just using my scroll wheel. And I know some people like to have it control the zoom. You can change that in the MCM. So if you come into the MCM and you look at scroll wheel, so get all the way down here to scroll. Scrolling speed 2 it's called. So this is the modifier. I said L, right? You can invert the modifier. Just click this one. And then L would be to control your speed. You would have to hold the L button in and use your scroll wheel to control the speed. And it would control your zoom. So if I click this off, right? And then I come back out of here. Now my scroll wheel controls my zoom. And if I hold L, see that's difficult though. Hold L, it controls my speed. So I'm got my fingers spread out like that between W and L on my keyboard. So to me that's not very intuitive. That's why I have it set the way that I do. Okay, yeah, you can set zoom being primary. And you can just change between run and walk too. But gives you different stages, different steps in between. So you can have different speeds of walking or jogging or whatever, right? So that's what scroll wheel 2 does. Scrolling speed 2. Okay, so I've got 6 steps, but you can make this however many steps you want. Okay? And you can change your minimum and maximum walk speed. But it's this thing right here that you probably want to do. It is very useful when escorting NPCs or when you're walking with them, especially ones that move slow. The main one that comes to mind is Gianna, the castle chef. She walks slow with that poisonous stew. The potage la magnifique. And so to slow down, I can just do that with my scroll wheel. Plus, sometimes I like just going through the forest and enjoying the view. And so I'll switch to first person and scroll wheel back to slow myself down so I can kind of see what's going on. So I'll do something like this, right? So I'm scroll wheeled all the way back in first person view. You can see I'm just walking. But then I can scroll wheel forward to speed back up. But yeah, that's why it'll show up in your magic menu. If you go here, we're hungry. We have minor combat stress, and our walk speed is 0% slower right now. And we're thirsty. So we're hungry and thirsty.
Think you can take me?
They're shooting at a bear. So we're an alcoholic, mainly because that's a small thing. You drink light beer. What?
I can take you.
Here, let me help you out there, girls.
Death awaits you.
Let's catch some of these goldfish here. Well, that poor hunter's hating it. So, let's do something like this.
Touch of healing.
Yeah, we're a little bit drunk, but we're still gonna heal you girls. That's why it's blurry. Because we was drunk, we were drinking. It'll wear off. So the other thing that we have, which is kind of cool, is fire cooks food. So, oh, that's the wrong one. That's not fire. Boy, we're pretty buzzed. Show me fire.
Burn you to a... You're done for.
So if we just cook them on the ground, that will be venison chop in just a second. So that's just a way to pre-cook your food, right? So I've got little quality of life things like that built into the list too. So fire cooks food, a broom cleans up stuff, shovels bury bodies. There's lots of little things like that that are part of the list. Uh-oh, what was that? Autumn Shade Cave. Let's go check it out. Guards pull you over and do a sobriety check. That'd be a good one. Vampires. Oh.
What is the meaning of war? Is it an opportunity for triumph, or evidence of our greatest failure? Ours is to vanquish the unliving, but is that the true path? Is our way, our world, something worth saving? Answer my query, stranger, and I will know the difference between triumph and failure. Answer my query, and I will tell you if wars have any meaning.
I don't care for riddles, Swamp Breath. No. The world's worth saving. And
The world is worth saving. I'm going to save it.
Then perhaps all is not lost, and our path is true, if people still hold on to hope. Divines, forgive me for my doubt. In the world's darkest hour, and mine, I did not expect to find a friend.
What is the war you're referring to? What quest are you on?
For the last 2 years, I have embarked on a single road. Ours was to walk its twists and turns, overcome its many obstacles. All the while believing that if I followed it to the end, I would find redemption. Only it appears the road ends here. In this hollow cave, with the corpse of the child I was asked to save.
What brought her here?
It was rumored that the child left for Eastmarch to join the Stormcloaks, in defiance of the father's alignment with the Empire. For a lord's house, the truth was far more incriminating. And for a loving father, one far more heartbreaking. Thus the Lord could not trust anyone, save an Argonian prisoner. One guilty of the child's same crime. Vampirism.
You said you were guilty of vampirism, yet you don't look like a vampire.
Yes, the skin, eyes, and fangs are telltale signs. But some men can't be sure the same is true for other races. I was staying at an inn near the border when one of the local Nords decided to take offense with my presence. His was to challenge me to a brawl, and when I refused, he accused me of being a vampire.
That probably didn't go over very well.
The word was toxic. That morning, 2 bodies were found outside, torn to shreds. Unrecognizable masses, if not for the bones.
I like interesting
Things were
NPCs.
tense around the village, and the gods were in a hurry to solve the case and placate the locals. I made an easy scapegoat. Locked in that cell for days, I began to starve. Not for blood, but for food. Theirs was to offer me bread in exchange for a confession. It was better to die by the axe than starvation, but few can stomach either. So I did what all mortals do when there is no logical escape. I prayed. To Julianos for temperance, to Stendar for mercy, to Mara for love. And when I awoke the next morning, my cage was gone, as was my hunger.
I don't know.
The Divines freed you from prison. The gods are great.
Not quite. But they granted me the resolve to persevere, so that I could give those who would aid me time to arrive. This is how the Divines act. Not through direct force, but through a subtle nudge, an encouraging word, or a favorable wind.
Well, don't eat so many beans and you won't have the favorable wind. Poor child. Does she have vampire dust on her? Yep. She was a vampire. And he was sent to go save her. But it seems he failed. Smithing 25%, light armor 12. Take all that. Alrighty. So we can take him as a follower, but we're not going to take him as a follower. There's a ton of followers. Like I said, I've got like 4 of Cold Sun's followers. I've got Kashyyyk will follow, Inigo, Ari. There's quite a few followers in this list. And all the 3D NPCs. We're actually filling in the map pretty good. We've been to a lot of places already. It's this one here, Shrine of Periite. Okay. We gotta go back and see Nazir, but we're on our way to Riften to go see Mjol. You were just thinking what? That I filled in quite a bit of the map? Yeah, I've been around. We're 88 hours into this character. So that's a pretty good plan. We're level 40. So not bad. Change in the weather. So we have Proteus also. That's what that was. So we can change the weather whenever we want. I do like the clear weather. So yeah, diverse random TK dodge. So we're going to have different dodges. That's a forward dodge. That's a forward dodge. All of these are forward dodges. So they'll be random. Squirrel! And I think the great thing about the way I've got this list set up is I've died a couple times today, right? Level 40 and we're not like super goddess or anything. There's still things out there that can kick my butt, even at level 40. So I like that. It's still a challenge. I think we're on master difficulty. If I check, we're on master difficulty at this point.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's
I've got
up,
this
Lily?
thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
What did you give me, Lily? Suspicious grayskin? The guards don't listen to me. I've told them one of those grayskins is up to something, always heading out to the docks at night, sending the signals to her friends in Morrowind, no doubt. Damn darkies are going to overrun the city if we don't stop them. Okay. Well, I'm one of them grayskins, so I don't want to hear it. We can milk the cows too, by the way. We should be able to milk the cow. Yeah, we just milked the cow. 2 jugs of milk. Oh my gourd! I got good looking gourds too. And pretty good looking pigs. And diverse chickens. These are Kanji's nests. Let's go see Mule. They're gorgeous, yes. Well, oh, by the way, if you want any of the Velothi armor, talk to this merchant here, or you can look in, go to Largishspur and follow.
Good morning.
I wonder what.
What have you got for sale?
She should have all the Velothi
Take a look.
armors. No, she's only got the traveling merchant armor. The other ones you'll find throughout the game, but there's Wajita.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, we've already saved you.
I enjoyed our talk.
Should I reverse pickpocket some skooma into her pocket? Oh. So we've got, as far as monsters go, got stuff from Fourth Unknown, we've got stuff from Mahale, we've got stuff from roguelike encounters, we've got immersive creatures. So when you go into ruins and places like that, you're going to come across a very wide variety of bad guys that you can slay. So here's the... Those are the other markers. So I've got like a double marker here, but if I hit 9, I can get rid of the little floating markers. I should be able to get rid of the floating markers. There we go. But that one I would have to get the invisible marker for. I could see where you wouldn't want it if you were playing first person. Where's Mule? But I generally play third person for most of the... I switch in between. But I loot in first person. I play mostly in third person because I like all the animations. Mule, you're in your house. What's up, Kiwi? There she is.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've located Grimseaver.
Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels.
Rarely in my
those who
travels.
possess skills equal to
She
your
got that
own.
tongue roll going on.
I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Not right now,
Careful out there.
but now you've got an axe and your sword. I wonder if Ilya went back home or if she's still hanging out over here. No, this is 2.2.2 is the latest one that's up there. 2.2.3 I'm still waiting to see if there's anything else I want to do before the updates. I'm trying not to do an update every other day, you know. Where's my girls? Where's Iona? She down here? There she is.
What do you need, my thing?
I gave her some nice armor.
I wish I could be out there with you.
Anything that I can disenchant? What are you going on about, doggo? Oh, what? 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 Is somebody out there? Is there somebody at the front door? Come on up. Okay. My dog is telling me I gotta go check on some stuff, so... It will be uploaded soon. But my list is 2.2.3 plus some other mods that I'm using that I can't upload. Or that I don't want to be... Like, I've got like a mod called Movable Chain, which is no longer publicly available. So I can't put that in there. Also, like Fat's Garden, which technically I could put in there, but I don't want to add Cannabis Skyrim to the list because it's a public release. So, I mean, I'm clean and sober and been clean and sober for a lot of years. So I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't do any of that. But I like having a little pop field in my game because, you know, I remember Wabbajack 2.2.3. Yeah. Well, maybe that's what I wrote. I don't know. That's what I'm playing. But it's not. The one that's uploaded for download is 2.2.2. Yeah, 2.2.2 is the one that you can get currently.
Slick with it?
Can I knock it off of there? The answer is yes. Yeah, we were all young once. The tool, not the list. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Wabbajack, not Wabberjack, but is that what you're laughing about there, Kiwi? Wabber, I got my Wabberjack. Love your armor there, buddy.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay, why are the Khajiit hanging socks? That's what I want to know.
How can I assist?
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
That's Carjo.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Bandits giving you trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders
I love
had
his beard.
quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
I could get your amulet back.
They got
You
tea.
are kind to
They got
offer.
tea.
We believe the bandits are part
And
of
a
the group
teapot.
headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. I hope that you will come to do business
So
with
it's
us
in
again.
Trevor's watch. I thought we cleared Trevor's watch. Those
Low profile.
almost look like chestnuts. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Well, should we go to Trevor's watch and get the moon amulet? I miss skydiving. Skydiving was a really cool mod. Only I can't get it to work right with the other mods I'm running. That's the mill. There's Trevor's watch. Wabbajack EXE has been updated. Well, they do put out updates for it. See how good our long distance shooting is. If they don't move. Oh, we got bandits everywhere.
Never miss.
Well, I think they know I'm here. Go get me some bandit.
Smooth operator. You choose death.
Too late to run away now.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
What will you do now?
All we can do now is rebuild. What is that stench? Rotting wood, perhaps? That can't be good. It'll take time to rebuild. But the Nords are no strangers to hard work. Good day.
I won this place for you and you let the bandits back in. So what was I looking for here? That's his bodyguard. She got offed. Okay, we don't have the key to that. There's his other bodyguard who got offed. Stealing your wood. Alright, where's the way in? We may have to go in the back way. Hope they don't kill me. What's up, Drew? Found errors in your parallax gens, and I have to redo everything, including Dynalod. Dynalod should not be enabled when you run parallax gen. It'll even give you a warning and tell you to disable it. Same thing with text gen. Text gen and Dynalod should not be enabled when you're running parallax gen. Alright, so we're looking for joinal. That's what we're looking for. Updated parallax gens, so now I have to update Dynalod. No? Not really. All parallax gen is doing is changing the models. So since you're running parallax gen without text gen and Dynalod enabled, parallax gen should actually be higher in the list and overwritten by Dindalod. So you shouldn't have to rerun Dindalod. Just disable Dindalod and disable TextGen. Run Parallax Gen. Put Parallax Gen above TextGen and Dindalod and re-enable TextGen and Dindalod. And you should be good to go. I don't think that anything from... Let's take a look here really quick, because I want to make sure that I'm telling you right. So we're going to save right here. We're going to take a look really quick. So we're saving the game. We're going to quit out. And we're going to take a look. Okay, so Parallax Gen is above TextGen and Dindalod. And if I look at that, nothing's being overwritten by TextGen or Dindalod in Parallax Gen. The only thing that's being overwritten is by VRAMer, is overwriting some of my TextGen output. But yeah, Parallax Gen is overwriting all of this stuff, but basically it's adding to the meshes. So if we look at like this mesh, it's adding the tags that it needs. Yeah, so this will tell you what's overwriting what, right? So like grass cache isn't overwriting anything. XLoadGen isn't really overwriting anything. It's adding LOD. Parallax Gen is overwriting pretty much everything that's green here. Mesh replaces textures, replaces architecture, furniture, clutter, food and ingredients. So it's adding all of the parallax to these things, along with effects, water, fire, ice and snow, lighting, and then I got mesh and texture. So these are creatures. And then these are Rudy's candles. So it's just changing those models. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about, you're not going to have to rerun TextGen or Dynalod, is my point. Because Parallax Gen's not going to overwrite anything in TextGen or Dynalod. And TextGen and Dynalod load after, so they're going to be the winning. If they overwrite anything in Parallax Gen, let them. They're supposed to. But I don't think they do. Because a lot of what Dynalod is doing is it's producing a terrain map with an underside mesh for every grid. And then if you're running seasons, it does it for all 4 seasons for every grid. And the grids it's 96 by 96 grids, but I run it for all of my added world space also. So it's quite a bit more. My Dynalod output's about 10 gigabytes. But I run it for Chanterelle and Moonpath and Dark End and Midwood Isle and everything. I run it for everything. Come here, baby. Good girl. Now, the main reason I do that is because it's going to find every error in every plugin that I've got. And then I can go through using the Dynalod summary and try to fix as many things as I possibly can. You know, especially things like missing nav mesh and stuff like that. You don't ignore all that. Don't ignore any of it. Fix everything you can possibly fix that Dynalod finds. Because Dynalod is basically using the same code that Xedit's using. Right? So it's going to go through every plugin you have and every record in every plugin, and it's going to find pretty much every problem. And if you want, you know, the way to get a very stable game is to fix everything you can possibly fix. Especially like missing item references. There shouldn't be any missing item references at all. The only one that I can think of that might be, I think there's one in Inigo. That was actually intentional, but that's the only one I can think of.
Wish I could turn wood to gold.
This seems sort of dodgy.
Small clan.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
Turn around, buddy.
Bees and their stupid honey.
Turn around. All right, well, if you're not going to turn around, we're just going to come running in on you.
Death
found you.
calls. Do not fight.
Anger only weakens you.
Something? Something's wrong. Over here! Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Won't be the last.
Come on in. I double dog dare you. Oh yeah, okay. Cut him apart now.
I'm going to twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Oh yeah, you think so? Come and get it. Come and get it.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
I agree. Hurry up and die. We got another one down here.
Tala smite. We are out.
So where is the moon amulet? Probably on this guy.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
I'll take that. Who's the green one over here? Running away, are ya?
You want a real fight, huh? Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Spare me, please.
Oh, I'm not gonna spare you. You keep running away. I'm coming after you. Oh! We just got rolled over by a big ball.
That the best you can do?
Practically a trap man.
Damn hell. Pay for this.
That's assault.
I'll have your head.
If I can just stand up.
Just relax, it'll come out. Alright, we're pretty tough against bandits. They didn't stand a chance. But magic users? Yeah, that's a different story. They can be kind of tough. So the moon amulet should be up here. Oh, you want to see something cool? Here, check this out. I love that trap. That's so cool. So now we got to keep hammering the W button and fill that bar up to drop out of it. What's cool about that trap is it can catch NPCs too. Same deal with the rolling boulder. Another really cool trap. There's the moon amulet. Yoink! Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. That's cool. But it's another one that's well, it's a framework. What's up, Beastmaster? Yeah, it's Trappy Traps, I think it's called. You can have mimics too, but they'll and giant worms. They'll come out of holes and grab your character, and well, that's pretty cool. I skipped on the worms and I skipped on the mimics, but I got the little ankle trap thing, hangs you upside down, and the giant rolling kind of, I don't know, what would you call those? Indiana Jones stone ball. Yeah, it's I believe it's called Trappy Traps. Or Trappy Traps should be trapped or something like that. Terrain texture outside of Whiterun. Somehow a texture from LTD getting applied to it, and it only goes away with Dynalog disabled. Okay, well, does Legacy of the Dragonborn come with any files at all that say Dynalog? If it does, get rid of them. Or does it come with any
Gonna kill you, just saying.
Or does it come with any terrain files? If it does, get rid of them. See, that's what I had to do with I had to do that with Chanterelle. Chanterelle was using an older version, was using Dynalog 2. So I had to remove all of the terrain files from Chanterelle and regenerate them with Dynalog 3. Alright, well, it definitely keeps us out of trouble, doesn't it? Oh, see you, little dryad. You left a trap there for me.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
Fast enough to slide tackle you.
I can take a lot more than that.
I cannot best you.
Seriously making me angry. I'm warning you. We can talk it out, you and I.
Did we just put her spine out of her neck? The answer is yes. That is part of her spine out of her neck. Corrosive Aura. 60 seconds equipped weapon deals 30 points of poison damage. Oh, we like that.
Heart's racing.
Official patcher. Yeah, well, I'm not an expert on Legacy of the Dragonborn because I don't use it. I did play it once. Not for very long. Some areas, it modifies a lot of areas in the game. It's just kind of a patching nightmare. If you put Legacy of the Dragonborn in your mod list, you're building your mod list around Legacy of the Dragonborn, in my opinion. Because it changes that much. So you got to really love Legacy of the Dragonborn to put it in your mod list. And if you love it, that's great. This is the Iliad Palace. And I did have to make some patches. This is where the cause is. Red Scar Cavern. So I had to, because I had to patch the landscape over here so you could get to that. I also had to patch more Creation Club stuff over here so you could actually get to this Champion's Rest. Oh, we haven't bought it yet. So I really like this one. Do we have enough? I do not have enough money? That's just not right. Don't tell anybody. I love the kitchen. We have a walk-in refrigerator. So we're cooking a couple of cows. We got the serious barbecue going on over here. This is our walk-in refrigerator. Got a big chunk of ice over here. Full bar. We've got a library too. Hey, I'm probably not going to use this. I just wanted to show you guys. Yeah, the fridge is balling. So's the, but I wanted to show you that this is a great place if you like to collect things, because it's got spots for Dreamstride, Boethius Proving, Malin Varen's Grimoire, Ogma Affinium, all of the Mythic Dawn commentaries, and then on the other side here you've got, you know, Book of the Dragonborn, St. Jude's Opus, Nirnroot Missive, Therium Wars, and the 4 books you can get from Dawnguard. Yeah, and this is a pretty badass library, actually. This is just a library. So we got bookshelves for days. And if you come out of the library and you come around the corner, you'll get to the trophy room. Well, they call it display hall, but kind of the same thing. So when you think about this, you've got all of your shrines, places for all of your skulls, Cerex, Skull Key, Carved Skull, Ancient Travelers, Thorson's Skull Key, Runed Lexicon, Right Eye of the Falmer. I don't know, do I have that in my inventory? No. Okay, and then you've got Exquisite Sapphire. You have to actually complete the quest for Sapphire to get that one. Toreg's Warhorn, Alava's Token, Butterfly, Moth, Bee, Torchbug, Dragonfly, all of the maps, the treasure maps, Dragon Burials, Deathbrand, Valixane's treasure map. He's the Daedra that's under the... And then you've got all of this stuff, right? Aretino family heirloom, Draw Knife, Initiate's Ewer, Therium Crest, Attunement Sphere, Pelagius Hipbone, Ysgramor's Soup Spoon, Dancer's Flute. There's also a place for... Bulbous Fork. And then of course you've got all your places for your scrolls, all of your black books, plenty of cases and mannequins for days. Only these two will need to go back to where they were. All your claws, the poacher's axe, notch pickaxe, all of the masks have a spot on the wall, all of the paragons, all of the amulets. And if you go to the other side, you've got all your Daedric stuff. Ebony Blade, Wabbajack, Sanguine Rose, Spellbreaker, Black Star, Ring of Namura, all of the rings, the ornamental rings, Savior's Hide, Shield of Ysgramor, Wuthrad, all the other Daedric stuff. So yeah, I don't really need Legacy of the Dragonborn. This place is huge. Has plenty of space. And not only that, we got indoor swimming pools. And we have lots of people that are around here we can take as followers, and some of them are merchants that'll sell and buy stuff. But if we come down here, this is your Ayleid Palace bedrooms. We've got a full bath down here with towels and soap and the whole 9 yards. And plenty of beds for followers. So yeah, big old indoor swimming pool. Talk about luxury. Full bar. This is what I'm talking about. Places for all of your followers, right? We got beds galore for followers. And they've got their own bath. New York City. This stuff's made in New York City. Wasn't that like a salsa commercial or whatever? This is the kids' room. So you got all the kids' beds. They've got toys. And places they can sit in front of the fire. This is our master bedroom. Yeah, pace. That's it. This stuff's made in New York City. So you got more mannequins in here. You got the master bedroom. Ayleid Palace teleport, so you can teleport to the Ayleid Palace. Only 2 hours. We're going to read it. Going to learn that spell. We actually have our own indoor swimming pool too. And I like this. Enable or disable auto undress at pools. Enable or disable NPCs. So you got a couple buttons on the wall, you can do that. It's one hell of a bedroom. Haunted mannequins, yeah. It's getting dark in here. There we go. Must be getting late. Yeah, this is one of my favorite player homes, actually. I love all the marble and Ayleid stuff and the crystals, and you've actually got pictures on the wall that remind me of, you know, different Ayleid ruins from Oblivion. This is the bath. So you've got a mirror here. Soap. Towels. Your own bath. We haven't even got to the crafting place yet. There's stuff outside too. You You've got your own stable outside for your horses. So yeah, let's go to the crafting. This is the crafting hall. Yeah, it's a palace. It's a freaking palace. So you've got your alchemy and your recipe book and your satchel you can put all your stuff in. And then you've got your staff enchanter, your arcane enchanter, and somewhere to store stuff there. And then you've got smelter, anvil.
Good morning.
This is one of the NPCs. She sells stuff.
What have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
She does potions and ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Another enchanter. Closer to the... you've got another forge. Your workbench, your tanning rack. Everything you could need. More storage. And more rooms. More beds for followers.
By the gods, what do you want?
I guess she didn't like that we woke her up. You can take her as a follower. Full glass armor. Who's sitting over here? She's in the bath, so that's why she's here in her bikini. She would have been naked if I didn't have perma underwear. But yeah, I'll show you the outside now. So we're going back out to where there's a couple of swimming pools outside. And quite a bit more. So you've got a whole outdoor cooking and eating area here. You got your cooking pot, you got your oven. This chick sells food.
Is there something I can do for you?
And then you've got your stables over here. So you can park your horse over here. That is the stairwell that leads up to the Ebony Warrior. And then this, I keep forgetting this is here. It's easy to miss. Every standing stone. The bartender table for skooma. I don't know if she's got skooma. I don't see. She looks like she's got some treats there. That's not skooma. It's an alien drink of some sort.
Hello, friend.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see if she sells skooma.
Take a look.
No. She sells some food and water. No skooma.
All right then.
Yeah, probably one of my favorite player homes. One of my other favorite player homes is also in this list. It's a big red tree. We'll fly over there real quick and then we're going to call it a day. Skooma slushy. Okay. So if you just come down here and you aim for this big red tree over here. See the big red tree in front of me? This is called, I don't know if it's called Melandril or Melandril, but it's another really cool player home that's in my list. And let's just land right here. Let's brighten it up a little bit. So we got cool. If you're a Bosmer, this would be your place. You've got a couple of Ents over here kind of protecting the place. There's one right there. Got this beautiful outdoor swimming. And then this leads up to your treehouse. So you've got like, this is the main house right here. You've got, this is a 3-story, you've got an upstairs and a downstairs to this section. But here's all your crafting stuff. And you can grow stuff in here. You've got fertile soil. And you can go up. Take me up. All right, I want to go up. No, up. The top room, you've got a bed, some mannequins, bookshelf, place to store your treasures. Got your hookah going there, your sleeping tree sap. So if you go down 2 levels, so from here you can go down another level. You've got kind of an armory. So here you've got some mannequins. You've got storage containers. These are weapon racks. So you can hang things here. Which is pretty cool. And then there's other places you can get to that are outdoors. And it's got a bath, and it's got a separate sleeping quarter and its own shrine to Yifri. And you can climb the ropes. Here you got a couple of beds. Neat little place to crash out. And then let's go to the other crafting area. Yeah, I like this one too. There's more to this actually. So this is another ramp down, but that's where we came from. So you see we can climb across this rope from one to the other. This is why I took, you know, some of the other player homes out, because these are just really cool. We can go up to that one. Let's climb the rope. Should be a cutscene. This has been around for a long time. It's an older mod. But here we've got a place to grow things. We've got a bunch of fertile soil. It overlooks the hot springs. And then on this side, we've got our crafting. So our anvil, our smelter, our tanning rack, our workbench, our grindstone. So if you look at it, it's all a big tree house. And then there's kind of like pod houses down low by our big swimming pool. Then we've got our guardians here. A couple of spriggans. Giant spriggans. So this is, yeah, a really cool house. Now, you would have to rerun LODs for sure, because this tree is freaking huge. But yeah, really cool player home for anybody doing like a Druid or Bosmer playthrough. And let's scoot back a little bit. Let's see what the loads look like. Okay, so this is all, at this point, we're far enough away. This is all LOD. And yeah, this is the mixed water mill is down here. Or excuse me, that's not mixed water, is it? What mill is this? Yeah, it is mixed water mill. So mixed water mill is down. It's just up on the hill above mixed water. We're going to cruise back over to Whiterun, and then we're going to save the game. This right here is Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. Gotta wait for things to load. And this is why I got rid of the Whiterun homestead, because that's usually right here, right where I'm standing, and it's kind of in the way of the outhouse. This is the actual outhouse. We can actually sit on the commode. But this has a really cool underground to it. So Bathing Beauty's luxury suite, Melendrill, and Iliad Palace. But this is how I do when I get people to change their clothing. There's 5 rooms down here you can fill full of different armor and or clothing. And then you can have you can talk to people about their outfit. So I'll show you that. This is one of the rooms. This is outfit room 3. And you can save this as a JSON file, and then on your next playthrough you can just load that whatever you had in there. So you really only have to set it up once, and then you can just on your next playthrough just load it. But it's got these little mannequins that you can put armor in the chest and name the chests. And then all you got to do is talk to somebody. These are all BDOR armors. I don't think that one is. That's Kamana Tong. Bugatti. So yeah, you've got a save and a load button. So there's 5 different rooms like that are down here that all have about, I don't know, 20, 25 slots that you can fill up. So that's room 4. We just came out of room 3. This is room 5. So let's see what's over here. This is a bedroom. And let's go up this way. I'll show you how it works. I've actually got it set that I have the dialogue turned on. And you can turn that on in the MCM. So BBLS is Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite in the MCM menu. And you can turn on outfit dialogue. So apartments, they're downstairs. Let me go into the main hall. Because this is the house that's next to the main hall, so they're all connected. Oh, there's our buddy.
I would be happy to keep your company.
I bet you would. Farquhar Kilbasa. Let's talk about your outfit, buddy. So, what room are we in? 3? Or 4? We were in 3. So we can put him in any of those armors that we saw. Cavaro, he'd look good in that one. That's the one with the feathers. And then blink, just like that.
Be seeing you around.
We just changed his armor. So if we talk to him again, we can allow him inside. He's actually our outside guard. So let's go back to 3. These are all male armors. You look kind of intimidating. Oh, we like that one.
Stay safe.
You look good in that one, bro. Shows off your massive biceps. Alright, we're going to save the game right here. I got to go looking for food. So, thanks everybody for hanging out, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and maybe saw some mods you might want to add to your own list. And checked out some player homes. There's some cool things I've got in my list that I really enjoy. I really like Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. I really like the Iliad Palace, and I really like Melendril. So those 3 are 3 big ones. But I have a lot of other Creation Club content, player homes also. So it's pretty cool. Alright, peeps. I need food. I'm hungry. We streamed for 5 hours and 24 minutes. We did have a couple of crashes, but not too bad for 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours of playtime. I can live with it. So until next time, peace out.